Hello, hello, hello. My name is Fjord, and today we will continue our vintage story journey. So last time we did build a windmill, but we ran out of fabric to improve the wind speed and everything on the blades and the power. So we will try to get some more fabric today. It's winter, so it will be hard. But I think we will make a bread oven and bake bread and sell it to the traders and buy the cracked jars they have. So we can hope we get some flax from that. So that's what we're gonna do. Welcome, Fjord. May you survive well and prosper. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. So this daytime, I think, or it's getting to daytime, but oh yeah, I did find the music box. Not sure how to use it, if I even can use it. So we'll wait for the day to come, and then we'll go outside. Let's eat this. And this. So I think we need to go hunting for more fat and stuff as well. Guess we just grab this one. Doesn't really matter which one we grab, I think. Let's see, our fruit is quite low, so let's grab our jug here as well. And let's drink the blueberry wine first, because we have already started emptying that one. And we'll only take one sip every now and then, since we have learned that you get quite drunk in the game, actually. So I probably need a new dagger as well, from what I can see. And let's make a new torch. No, I have a torch in me, so we'll go outside and put this in our windmill area. But I guess we can start making the bread oven first. I think I have enough fire clay, if I remember correctly. I have a bunch, so should we place the bread oven downstairs, or let's put it here, I guess. No, downstairs would make more sense, but I'm not sure if it heats up with how that works. Let's put it next to the campfire here. We can always move it, right? The guys outside are still there, so let's start making the base of the clay oven here, and we'll see how it looks. It feels like it's the wrong way, but maybe we can turn it around. I'm assuming we can at least break it when we are done with it. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, that's outside. Man, these guys are not leaving, it would seem. Oh, now they're leaving. No, they're coming back. Let's actually duplicate the layer. Let's not be stupid here. Always, well, it's been a little while since I played, feels like, so easy to forget. Alright. Yeah, the guys are still outside, like, you're allowed to leave, you know? I hope they leave, at least. Okay, so we can duplicate the layer as far as that goes, and then we can fill in that area. And we duplicate again. So this is quite a big build, it feels like, using up a lot of clay here. I'm just gonna duplicate it, even though it's gonna place in the wrong area there. Let's see. Okay, they finally left. Man, they stuck around for quite a while, those guys. Right, we are... I'm assuming we're almost done with the oven, but doesn't seem like it. Of course, it's a boat horn. First thing I see when I'm looking up. I don't think like the boat horns and the spiders despawn when they show up. That's the feeling I'm getting anyway. Okay, let's put some more clay in our nets here. Oh, that's a smokestack, I guess. Makes sense. Need the smoke to go somewhere. It's a very big build, this one. Okay, finally done. Let's go out and deal with the boat horn there. We can get... there's two of them. We can actually get flax from them as well, so... Okay, he missed us. He missed us. Okay, there's three of them. Right. Got them all in the end. That's my dagger. Guess we have to make a new one. Right. It's gonna be a shitty one there, but that's I have to live with that. Don't think it matters for harvesting it. It's just that it has a low durability. Alright, we got one twine at least. Yeah, these aren't doing great. Which no, it's not at all surprising. I'm surprised they haven't died down yet. Well, we'll leave them. Maybe they grow into something. Alright, can we pick this up and actually... Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. We can place it the right way around. I do have a bunch of aged firewood up in here, so let's grab that. Let's grab the whole stack there. Let's also see what's... I guess we should go out hunting, maybe, actually. We need fat and resin for the other windmill parts I want, so... Let's check what kind of bread this guy wants, and we can do that when it gets dark and the guys are like outside. So flax, spelt, and rice. Let's use our flax, and we want the farming barrels, I believe it is. So that's gonna take quite a bit of bread though, but that's fine. But for now, let's hunt and gather some resin if we can. So I want another big gear, like one of the big ones. I've seen that you get more speed if you do certain things with the windmills. I did look them up a little bit, so I know a bit more about them now. So that's why I'm going for some more resin. I probably should have checked how much I have at home. Like I think I have a bit, but we need to go outside and hunt anyway, right? So something we need to do anyway. I also did see that I want to increase the height of the fences around my chicken coop, because you know it snows and the snow counts as blocks and the chickens can get out if I don't put something down there. And we don't want our chickens to escape, of course. Is that a bear? Yeah, it is, right? This might be rough without any water around. Okay, we actually got him. And only took half our HP. So we got 2 fat from him. Very nice, very nice. Let's take his bones as well. I actually read up on the farming a bit as well, and I've seen the stunted growth thing, and apparently I need to actually fertilize my fields and do crop rotations and stuff like that. So that's something I have to do coming the next year when we start planting new stuff. Or that, I guess I should say next year, spring, I should say. So I need to improve my farming a bit, and I also intend to section it up in different areas as well, so we actually have not as much of a chaotic farm going. As it's a bit all over the place now. I just placed it around the water, so it is what it is. But I do want it a bit more organized. So I think the black bear doesn't do a lot of damage compared to like the brown bear. Like the brown bear wrecked me last time we tried to mess with it. Okay, that's too dark. Let's not go there. It's not too dark, too deep. If I was for full HP, I might have gone down there. But a bit injured from fighting the bear. Which is, you know, not expecting to fight a bear and get out scot-free. If there's water nearby and there's a black bear, I can probably get away with it without taking any damage. But there's no water in this area, and also I'm assuming that the water is frozen now, so it won't really help me anyway. Alright, we have gotten at least 4 resin. Not sure how much you need for the windmill wheel, but I think it might be 4 actually. Well, we'll pick up a few extra. We probably need at least 4 fat as well, so we'll pick up a few. Or if we find any other animals, that's something I should say as well. So this is empty now, okay. I think you heal faster if you're full on HP. So, or HP and stamina, whatever. the green bar. So I'm trying to keep it as high as I can right now. I do have a bandage that I can use, but I kinda want to save it for when I'm very low. We need sticks for the windmill as well, but I think we are quite good on sticks already, but doesn't hurt to have more, right? Yeah, I got an entire stack. Very nice. Yeah, copper. Let's mark this on the map. Let's actually mark my location as well. Always good to have a surface copper nearby. Saves us time when we're, out looking for things. Also, I had to look over and actually see I was not muted. Made a mistake yesterday where I didn't unmute myself. Which is a very rookie mistake, I have to admit, but I saw my character moving and my mouth moving and everything, and I was like, oh, it's working. But it's not that easy. Not seeing much resin, to be honest. Not seeing many animals either, but I guess it's winter time, so it's harder to spot them. There's a trader here. Let's see what kind of trader it is. Fabric trader would be nice. Furniture. Okay, so he doesn't have... Oh, he sells... He sells these things, lanterns. That's actually quite cool. Light levels and stuff. Okay, that's very nice, very nice. And also torch holders. Let's mark this guy. Furniture trader. Furniture. Save. Very nice, very nice. Maybe I've run into him before, but can't remember seeing him. He was kind of hidden there in the woods as well. Is that another trader? Or what is that? Let's have our spirit ready. There's a raccoon here, so we might get fat from it. Not very likely, but maybe. The body weight is good, so oh, we actually got it. Let's throw away the stone. Oh, well, this one is also good. Okay, it was hidden in the bush there. Okay, no fat from that one, but growing flags. Well, it seems to be still growing, so let's actually mark this with a plant. So we might come back here and hope it has grown. That's just a worst case scenario though, if we don't get anything from the cracked jars. And there's some foxes here. They might have fat on them. Okay, the other one ran away somewhere. I think the minimum we need is 4, but preferably 8 would be nice. Okay, the other foxes didn't run too far, so we can catch it. Okay. Come on, stop missing. Stop playing. I'm glad that thing didn't attack me there, so. Pleased with that. Okay, so the red thing I saw was this tree, I believe. And there's another raccoon here. I'm getting all kinds of small game in this area. Let's check if there's any cracked jars around these ruins here. Okay, it's getting to night time. Seems I've been down here. Cracked vessel food. Oh yeah, I have it marked on the map, right? Yeah, I do. Forage. Don't really have any room. Rawhide mantle, brown cone, firewood. Elk medallion. Place on the brown a tamed elk to claim ownership. You can only claim one elk at a time. Okay. I think this might be somewhat valuable, so I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's run back home then. Since nighttime came really quickly, it feels like. But I guess it does in the wintertime. Like it slowly gets dark and then suddenly it's pitch black. So that kind of happens, at least here in Sweden. So. Right, no fat from that guy, but rift activity is medium, so we should rush home as well. This might be flax, it's growing as well. Okay, it's a shiver. Let's leave him behind. It's probably gonna follow us and attack us in the woods, right? Like the creep they are. We will have our spear at the ready just in case we see any more. So right now I don't have any automation set up for my quern, so I'm gonna have to grind the flour by hand, I believe. To at least make some bread. I thought this bush was an animal, but just a bush. No resin either. Okay, let's do this. So I can actually get up. Man, didn't have time to do much today, just some hunting, and then we had to run back very quickly. Maybe I should have built my windmill up on one of these hills as well for like extra height. But then again, I don't want it too far from my base either, right? So I don't want to having to run around a bunch. Oh, this flax is growing as well. Is there more flax here, maybe? Growing, so it's not fully grown, but it's on the last stage though, so if we're lucky we might be able to get some. Alright, let's put our egg away that we found. And we'll put our... Oh, we have 4 fat already, so that's actually quite a lot. That's very nice. These are small hides, so we're gonna throw them in the rot chest. I'm gonna put the meat in here as well. I don't really need the meat right now, I believe. We're kinda good. If nothing else, it doesn't spoil in there, right? So let's grab some more wine. And drink a little bit. Okay, we have a bunch of resin actually. So resin, fat, and I guess we put this thing in there. And we see here. So we need to make another big wheel, so we want small wheels. Sticks, planks. Okay, so this is actually quite easy. I need 4 parts of those, so we need that. I guess I have to make a few more planks. We need the chisel as well, and we're gonna need the hammer, and we're gonna need the saw. There is the saw. So first we make the planks. I think it was like this, right? No? No, sticks. Right, sticks. Did I put my sticks away? Because I'm a moron. I think the answer might be yes. It was yes. Right, so let's do this again. Hammer, planks, resin and sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we have 4 of these. Now we need an axle and more planks. And we have an axle, right? Yeah. So this was actually easier than I thought it would be, but I guess we had most of the stuff already. So we have another one. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I should have put that one side there, but we did not. Let's see, fruit is still quite low, it's not too bad though. So let's put our saw and our chisel away. We might need to make another hammerhead here soon, and maybe I have a spare one. I have a spare one here. So, very good there. So let's try making some bread. So I need to heat up the oven first. So we light it up. Oh, I need to grind the flax as well. I probably also need water, right? So not doing anything in the right order here. There's a seashell in here. Let's grind that up first. And let's put okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but Okay, so it gives me 1 per, which, you know, makes sense. I guess I can't fire more than like 8 at the same time though, so let's make 8 first, then we'll see. Okay, so it sounds like the fire behind us has gone out actually. Let's put these things down. I don't want them. Okay, so the oven is hot, but we need... can I take my... Can I do like this? Yeah, flex down. Okay, and then I put the bread in here. Okay, so I can put in 4 at the same time. How do I know it when it's done though? Let's put the fire clay away. We don't need to have that on us. Yeah, I wonder. I guess I have to go by looks, maybe? It says flex though, so we'll see. Let's go down and refill our food here as well. So these are our red meat stews. Let's make a grain one as well. Let's take some rye. Let's put it in the right slot there. Let's take 8 carrots. Make an easy one. Carrots are the things we have most of after all, so. And a piece of coal is usually enough, so. Okay, forgot I have that in my inventory. Right, let's check on the bread, see what it says. So it's flax bread shard. Okay, so I burnt it, I guess. That's not good. So we put in 4 more. So I guess I really have to keep an eye on it. That's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. I wonder if I can sell it even if it's shard or if it has to be perfect. But we'll make some more. Not like we can do much else with tonight here. Let's see, I guess it's 10. Part baked. Okay, so it actually tells you what the level it's at, so that's good. So we'll wait here until it says fully baked then. Okay, that's fully baked. Let's put in some more. Fresh for 8 days. Okay, so the burnt one lasts for longer, but it gives you less sat. So that's cool. That's cool to know. I think our cookbot down here is done though, so let's grab 2 bowls of that. So I think I only could sell like 8 loaves of flax bread to him anyway, so. But we'll bake off what we have and we can always eat it if nothing else. Okay, so it's part baked. It feels like it goes from dough to part baked, and then it goes quickly from part baked to to like fully baked, so to speak. I guess temperature has a play in it as well. So the hotter the oven, the quicker it goes. I guess we'll put the shard one away down in here and we'll see how long it lasts. 3 years, okay. That's 6.5 years. That's a very long time. I guess it's because it's winter as well, right? And okay, it's going down in temperature quite fast. But we'll finish this batch and then we'll head to bed. It's like yeah, 11, and hopefully these guys will have left when we wake up. That would be optimal thing. And then we buy some farming pots and hope we get some flax fibers or something like that. Hopefully, and that we can put more blades on the windmill. I think you can put up 4 sets of 4 or something like that, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. I think I've only put on 2 sets right now, so right, let's sleep. So now we know how baking bread works, at least. I assuming like in the future you might a light temporal storm is approaching. Okay, that's not good. Let's run to the trader. Ignore all the guys. Oh, it's imminent. Okay, let's not go to the trader. I don't want to be caught outside with all the terrible guys. I guess we make some rye grain as well. Or rye bread, maybe. Yeah. We wouldn't have made it to the trader and back in time. At least it's only a light one, right? So let's take 16 rye and 16 spelt. Rice, I don't think we need, right? So let's put the rye in. That's one of the very bad guys. Oh, he could enter, apparently. Okay, we got him. It didn't seem like he was that far in, but I guess he was. Got one flex fiber for a trouble stove, so that's nice. That's one more. So we'll make. I guess I should fire up the oven as well. Oh, the oven is still hot from yesterday, apparently. Okay, so let's make. Okay, the chicken sound is very, very weird. You know, I guess it is a temporal storm, so at least the chickens aren't affected, right? Let's make 8 first. Wanted to let one of them in, but not multiples of them. Okay, we got one. Okay, no flags from that guy. Okay, I did not close the door. Or corrupt drifter. That's the first one we've seen of those. It has a lot of HP. Oh, wow, it does a lot of damage as well. Okay, we're not playing any more door games now. We got another flax though. That's what I wanted out of it, really. But no more door games for me for now. Let's put our shovel against the wall here for now, so I have another room in my inventory for the bread. I'll grind a bit more of the rye here. So my plan is to go to the treasure hunters, sell the bread, and buy the 4 cracked jars there, so might get something good. Right, I should be able to grind these at least until the bread shouldn't be done. Alright. It's part baked now, so that's right. We got it out in time. Let's put more in. And let's make a little bit more dough there. And we can grind up some spelt at least. And we're back at half HP, so we're regenning quite nicely. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay, so let's be ready to pick it up. And then we'll grind the rest when we put a fresh batch of the other stuff in. I'm assuming these guys are like higher level, so they have a higher chance to drop like the temporal gears and stuff, right? But I've dealt with a few of them, so I'm not gonna risk dealing with anymore. At least not right now, so. Maybe in the future. I'm not sure how long the temporal storms last. I'm assuming like medium high or whatever is like how rough the temporal storms are. It's part baked. The temporal storm seems to be waning. Okay, so maybe it lasts for a shorter amount of time. Yet didn't feel like it lasted as long as the other ones. I don't want to risk opening my door, I was gonna say, but it's just a tainted one, so it's fine. Got another flags. Okay, there's 2 of them, and then one of them is the bad guy, so it's gonna open for that. easier to deal with when they are alone, for sure. Right, we got 4 flax from that. That's actually 1 whole fiber, so that's nice. So we'll wait a bit and see if they go away or not. Let's put in another load of bread. We can deal with the ones that are closest. Very nice, very nice. Nothing from him. Let's see, we have 9 flags and it makes 2 of these. That's not enough though, right? Yeah, we need 1 more linen, so need a bit more flax. So I think they have all left, so once these are done, we'll go and see if we can sell some stuff to him. So we have rye, flax, and then we have a few spelts. I'm not sure if he wanted spelts, but you know. Let's go while it's light outside. We'll probably gonna get ambushed by the creepy crawlies. Or not. I guess they all left after the storm there. So we might have gotten a bit lucky. Can I take his... No, it belongs to a trader. Is he angry at me? Nope. Let's see here. Spelt bread. So this should be 5 gears, right? Or do I just click it like this? How do I do it? So he pays 1 gear for them. And he wants 4, and he wants 5 of those. So let's sell him 4 of those. So that's 8 gears. Or rice bread, I don't have that. Cracked vessel farming. That's what we want. So let's do this. But I'm trying to sell you stuff. Auction house? What the hell? Spelt bread. Why isn't the... Why is he not buying your offer? This should be 5 gears, right? And this is 5 gears. Let's pause quickly and actually check this out. Vintage story. How to sell traders. Like I can't see like gears, right? I can't see that he has any gears that I can like trade for. Like why is this not a thing? Flax bread, flax bread. It doesn't want spelt. Oh, that's spelt though as well. Why? Do I do it like this? Oh, 8. He wants 8 for 1 gear. Is that it? Oh my god, what a greedy bastard. Okay. I see. What else does he buy? Shovels, pickaxes, candles. Okay, so he wants 8 breads and he pays 1 gear. I was assuming it was 1 bread per gear, so I was thinking that was a very good deal. And that would have been a good deal, I guess, but that's not cool, man. Okay, let's put more dough in, I guess. We'll put our bread away in one of our jars here. Stack all the eggs. Flax bread, rye bread, spelt bread. I was thinking I had like an extremely good trader or something, but no such thing. Well, I guess it's like what they say, right? No free lunch. So, like having 2 clay ovens would make this a lot faster then. Let's finish this. Let's kind of don't want to burn it though, but let's go out here. And we'll put our torch in here with the torch holder. Let's put it there for now. So I want, let's move this, this, and this as well. And I want a big wheel like here, right? And an axle there. Okay, so it's not strong enough to power that yet. That's why I need more linen. But I do want it to go at, like, some speed. Don't want it to take forever. Growing spelt. Let's check on our flax that's growing over here. And hope it's done. I'm assuming it's taking longer to grow in this temperature though, so it's most likely not gonna be done. I should switch back to OBS as well, so I have the correct thing open. Parsnips. I guess I lost track where the rye was. Yeah, not rye, flax. Oh, we have snow on our roof as well. That's pretty cool. Try Terra Firmacraft Plus. Is that like a mod for Vintage Story? I'm assuming. Okay, so we didn't burn our bread, but I guess the temperature is too low maybe. We have to take it out again and heat it up. Alright, let's light it up. Alright, let's... Now it's mode on Minecraft 1.710, also realistic. I see. Alright, let's go out and plant our pine cones even though it's late in the day here. Let's plant a pine cone here. I want more pine trees here so we can make more like beehives around them so it looks a bit cooler. I'm also gonna craft some more fences so the chickens can't escape from our fenced area if it snows. Let's see here, fence. If it sticks, I actually should be looking at. Wooden fence. Okay, so it's like this. That should be plenty. No one sticks again now though, but that's fine. We'll make do. Oh, I had more pine cones there. Let's save those for now. So I did see as well that you needed bone meal to fertilize fields and stuff. So let's actually grind up some bones. So we have some when spring arrives. Is it faster to grind bones than grain? It feels like it. Or maybe it's the same speed. Who knows? Let's see. Let's wait until like 9 before we actually go to bed. I can't believe the traders want like 8 breads for 1 gear, but I guess gears are more expensive in this game, it seems. Not much we can do about that, so probably just have to give it to them since we want more windmill wings. I don't really have an option there, I would say. But I'd like 2 clay ovens though, but I don't have enough fire clay to make another clay oven. And he didn't want spelt bread either, so we'll grab some more rye, I believe. Let's just grab the whole stack. It's part baked still. Yeah, grain takes a little bit longer. Maybe I should have taken the kernel outside and put it on the windmill and see if that works or not. I think the hewn hammer takes a lot more power than like the kern, but I'm not sure. I guess this kind of gives us something to do as well, though. Okay, still fine. Don't want the bread to burn again. But yeah, so far we're making progress, but it's quite slow progress. So right now, since it's winter time, everything slowed down quite drastically. I do like that the game has seasons, though. I wonder if how fast it goes from baked to shard though, so trying to keep an eye on it. Alright, let's grab some. Okay, I guess we're kinda out of water. Let's sneak out and see if we get attacked or not. Alright, we have the water. Can I make like an infinite water block or something? Let's try it. Not sure how it works in this game. Oh, that's not it. Oh yeah, I can. That's cool. Right, some more bread in the oven. And we keep grinding. We do need those cracked jars. Don't really have much choice there if we want to improve our windmill. At least not in this season. Yeah, making bread. Have to mill the grains into flour, then have to put water and flour together, and then it's we bake it to turn into rye bread. It's okay, it's part baked, it's not done yet. And I need 8 to trade with the trader, so I can get some gears from him. Okay, it's 21, that's fine. We'll wait a little bit longer before we sleep. So I think I have 3 gears as well, so I will probably take that with us, but cool. Stop throwing the bucket on the floor there. Right, now we have a bunch of the dough. We'll finish this bake and then we'll sleep for the night, so we advance the time a bit. Let's grab our other rye bread as well, and then we'll visit the trader in the morning. So that's 3 gears at least there. And let's sleep. Right. I did forget to grab 2 portions of the food down here as well, so let's grab that. And let's grab the gears we have as well. Then we'll visit the trader. And we should be able to buy at least one cracked jar from him. I don't think the traders can get attacked, but I always feel better closing the door behind me. Why can't I put the rye bread in? Oh, because he doesn't want rye bread, that's why. I'm a Dumbo. So. That's one gear. So it was flax and spelt he wanted, not rye. Well, they grinded all that in the in vain. And I guess there's other traders, like there's more treasure hunters over in different directions. And they might want the rye bread. So we'll put it away for now. Does the dough go bad? Fresh for 2 days. Okay, so I guess I have to actually bake it, even though I don't really want to. Let's lighten up. And let's put the gears back away. And we'll grab some flax grain. It says flax is the worst grain to make bread out of as well, so let's actually see if we can make the quern somewhat automated. Gear and an axle. Let's see here. So, from what I know, I need the quern to be powered from underneath. But I need more gears for this actually. I might need more gears. Yeah, solid ground, okay. Okay, so I have to... Can I take this gear? I guess I need to put a block there. Put an axle here. That's not the way I want it. That's not the way I want it either. Like this. And I guess I need another gear that goes up, okay. So let's make one more gear. And we'll bake off some bread while we're making that. Let's see here, how do I make a gear? Gear junction, okay, that's a broken one. Let's actually search for axle instead. I do need fat, I know that, so let's take the fat. Let's do this. There it is, with an axle. So, a log, fat, and I need my chisel, and I also need the hammer. So it's part baked. So let's do 4. Chisel, hammer. We got a bunch of axles, very nice. Did I put everything away in the chest? I did. Okay, so let's see here. Wooden gear. Large wooden gear? No, I want a small one. Is it not called a gear? Like, why? why would it be called anything else? Let's actually pick one up so we... this is the problem with being new to a game. Having to run all over searching for things. Right. Oh, it's called angled gear for some reason. Sticks, fat, and resin. Okay, so we need some resin. I do have resin, so... let's put this away. Pack dirt. And bread is done, so let's take that out. Put more bread in. Alright, so... need more logs. So... did I put... oh, there they are. So we need 4 logs. And saw... okay, so it sticks as well. So... I guess we did 2 sticks. It was something like this, right? Oh, I need the saw as well. Saw, stick, resin, block, and hammer. Okay, we got 2 more gears. That should be good for now. Let's put the fat back where it should belong. Let's put the hammer down. And inventory management is like a full-time job here. Put some more dough in. Put the resin away. And put the logs away here. Alright. Let's quickly go and reinforce the chicken area here, so when it snows it doesn't... or they can't escape when it snows, I should say. And of course it's a different type of food as well. I guess I wanted it too high at least. The pile shouldn't pile up more than that, right? And we can always make this look prettier later. I want to build like a chicken coop and stuff for them as well, so... do I need a double gate though? No, I don't think I need to enter into the chicken area for now, so I'm just gonna close that off as well. Oh. Since I don't need to feed them, I'm not gonna feed them during winter since we're, you know, low on everything. Let's pick up the oil lamp there. Well, put the oil lamp on top. I should check our bread. It's probably burnt already, but yeah, it's charred. Didn't feel like I was away for that long, but it was long enough, I guess. There we go. Now we should not be able to escape, right? Even if it snows a bit. Should be fine. Okay, so that one is not done baking. Let's put whatever rye bread we have away for now. In our bread chest here. Bread and egg chest, I guess we can call it. flax. Let's do it like this. Rye shard. So the cellar has been working really nicely, I have to say. But, you know, it's winter time, so I guess everything freezes. So that's why it's working so well. Right, let's put the fences away. And let's see if we can figure out how to automate the corn a little bit. So I put a gear here, and I put a gear on top of it, yeah. And I need an axle, I believe, on top of this as well. That's not how it should go. No? Or do I need another gear? Do I need to do this, maybe? Or do I need to go up on higher even? I guess I'll grab another block. That's a bit annoying. Well, I guess we're learning. I didn't even check if that bread was done, I just assumed it was. Okay, so let's grab another wooden block here. I should also make this look a bit better in the future as well. So, no, that's not how it works. So I guess I need to remove the gear first, then put the axle. Okay, so that actually makes an angled gear as well. And now I put the quern here, right? It's spinning, slowly, but it's spinning. Yeah, it's not spinning. I guess, yeah, the power isn't enough. It's doing it, but very slowly. The question is, does it spit it out on the floor? So we have 28. Let's go and grab our bread, and then we'll see if it spits it out on the floor or not. Hopefully it does not spit it out on the floor. That's part break. Let's put it back in. Let's... I guess I can't put it down on the floor. Let's turn that one into rot. Right. This music box, let's put it upstairs, I guess. Not sure if it's something I can actually sell or use somehow. Feels like I should be able to sell it, but I'm not sure. That's not done yet. Let's check if the quern spits it out on the floor or if it keeps it in the inventory. Hopefully it keeps it in the inventory. Oh yeah, it does. Very nice. I guess the wind is picking up, so it's going a bit faster now. Very nice, very nice. Growing spelt. Growing flax. That's probably not gonna grow, right? Still partly baked. I guess it doesn't help when I'm picking it up all the time and resetting the temperature. Let's drink some blueberry wine. Yeah, freak out a bit, I guess. Or freak out, get drunk, I should say. The effect is quite big. I guess we're drinking like a liter of blueberry wine each wig, so that's it probably doesn't help with getting dizzy. Okay, so it is working. Let's quickly check if that flex is anywhere done. And these onions are done, so we can pick those up. I feel like we came through here, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I should have marked the flags. Carrots, carrots. Oh, the fishes here had a bad time. You know, they are kind of screwed if they're in a small pond like this. Parsnips, very nice. I don't need to hunt them at least, right? I guess they need like too deep to survive. Or maybe it can even freeze below that. I'm not sure how thick the ice gets. Okay, I'm definitely not finding the flax things ever that were out here. But we should be able to make enough flax grain that we can at least buy one of the jars tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. We will see what happens. I do like that the ice cracks when you walk on it. Sounds very nice. What's this? That's growing flax as well. Nowhere near done though. What's this over here? Is this flax? Oh, mature flax. Very nice. Mature flax here as well. I didn't think we would be able to find any flax that had survived the cold, to be honest, but I guess we did. Very nice. So we got 4 flax fibers. I think we need 3 more to make another set of sails on the windmill up there. But that's a start anyway. Let's put the food away in the basement here. The food is still fresh for a little bit. Or the meat, I should say. Flax grain here. And let's put the seeds away. I have some more parsnips on me. I just noticed them. Let's put the seeds away in the seed chest we have here. And we can put the axles away and the gears away in our kind of gear chest thing here. Do I not have parsnip seeds? Okay, apparently not. It's a surprise. I guess the oven never went up to temperature there. Only 6 o'clock yet, so let's grab another stack of aged firewood here. Not sure if aged firewood is better than regular firewood. I'm just gonna be using it. And let's heat up the oven. And let's run out and grab our flax flour here. Very nice. So we have automated the quern at least, so we do need to add a gearbox on it, or whatever you want to call it. So that's not my house, this is my house. So we can turn it on and off, so we don't have it going when we want to use our what's called heave hammer, halve hammer. Okay, let's make the dough. All the dough at the same time. We'll make the part break dry first, so we can put that away in our chests later. Another spool of thread. Yeah, 3 more, and then we have another flax fiber, or linen cloth, I should say. So how much do I need for a clay oven? Clay oven. This doesn't say how much. Let's check with the fire clay here. 69. Okay, that's we do have 70. We could technically make it, but I do want fire clay for other stuff, right? That's the problem. I took the dough out. Come on. We need some more calcinated flint, so let's start making that though. Yes, we put it in here. And I have some brown coal, so let's slap in some brown coal. And then we can make some more fire clay as well with that. So let's start making another bread. Should we make another bread oven? It's like a waste right now, maybe. At the same time, it doesn't feel like a waste. Let's make another one. Let's wait until these breads are done though. Let's start making the oven. It's gonna take a while. The first one took a while to make as well, so. We can also see if when the bread is starting to get ready, so should be good enough. Alright, then let's duplicate the layers. So this is only part baked, right? Yeah, part baked. Alright. Now we can break it and make it face the right orientation as well. Okay, the bread is done, so let's take it out. Put another batch in. Go back to duplicating layer. Up, up, up we go. And have to do some manual work. I guess we could duplicate this layer as well, right? Or at least part of it. No, maybe the entire layer. Part done. And here we can duplicate a bit. We have to fill the rest in. See here. Let's finish this up. Okay, let's duplicate the layer again. I think it's safe to duplicate the entire layer there and then fill in the small spots here. And we take out the big one. And we will have double the bread production soon. But we should have enough to sell to the trader tomorrow, that we can hopefully make our, or buying some cracked jars there. And this should be the last one, right? Very nice, very nice. Let's crack it down and make it face the right orientation there. Okay, we have one fire layer left. Let's put it back in its place. Not gonna use the oven right now. I think we're gonna... So he wanted rice bread, but I don't think we have a lot of rice bread, so let's grab some. We don't have a lot of rice rather. Let's grab half a stack of spelt grain. I will put that in the grinder tomorrow. Let's also see, we want flax bread. We want spelt with us as well, so we can sell to the guy. And the rye bread we'll put back in the chest. Flax, spelt, yeah. We will grab the gears as well, so we have something to trade with. Or maybe the ovens are getting a bit cold now. Maybe I have to fire up the other oven. I didn't want to do that, but I think we have to. think maybe it stops cooking when it's under 150, or it takes a very, very long time or something like that. Because that's what it feels like, at least. So. Not sure how fast this burns out either, but maybe I didn't need to fire it up. Still cooking, so. Yeah, might have fired it up in unnecessarily there. Let's put the spelt grain in and have this thing start working, because it's windy now. It might be best to do it when it's actually blowing outside. Okay, so it did cook, so we might be fine there. Let's see. So we have a bunch of more rots. Maybe we want to make a few more barrels. I think barrels need sticks, right? Yeah, I need sticks for barrels, so we have to go out and get some sticks tomorrow. Alright, let's sleep. Then we go to the trader tomorrow, sell a bunch of stuff, hopefully buy some farming yards and find some sticks. And I'm also gonna double check that I actually get or can get flax, so it's still not a guarantee. So let's actually double check. It's flax, vintage story. Let's see here. Flax twine. Loot vessels. It says loot vessels only, but doesn't say. Okay, here we go. Farming. Let's expand the farming. Yeah, flax twine is from farming. Okay, so we should go with that. Okay, we have everything. Let's go visit the trader. And we'll pick up some sticks on the way so we can make some more barrels for the rot we have. We do need more compost and stuff like that on our farm. Let's see. Spelt bread, 8. Flax bread, 8. That's 2 gears. It should be 4 gears, and this should be 6 gears. Yeah. We want a cracked vessel farming, so we can only buy one though. That's a bit annoying. Oh, he doesn't want as many. So he wants one more. And then it's spelt bread for this guy. Okay, so we did get one of these. Okay, we got some flax fibers, so we can increase our windmill by 1 more. Very nice, very nice. Also got a bunch of cattails, which is not too bad, not too bad. We'll eventually need it anyway, right? So, for making the beehives. So let's put the flax again, and we can make 2 spools, and with 1 spool we can make 1 fiber, and with 4 fibers we can make, let's see here. Okay, I need sticks, so let's go out and gather some sticks. I should also turn this area into like a big field for cattails. Do you need a bunch of cattails for the hives? Let's gather the resin. Are there any sticks on the ground in this area now? Guess I have to start cutting or punching leaves. Oh, there are some at least. I can also look for resin at the same time. Okay, I don't want to punch away the pines, you know. Well, there's a birch here, we can remove that one. Let's chop this birch tree down. We can turn it into firewood as well for our baking kilns. Also, I should have OBS open so I can actually see if someone is saying something, and also see that everything is looking good on the stream, which is more important, of course. Not that you guys aren't important, but you know what I mean. Right, let's take this one as well. Very nice. Let's punch out these leaves. Also, it always feels weird to have a stick in your hand when you're punching. Like, it feels like I'm poking myself in the eye or something like that. Is this a small cave here that's hidden behind the tree? Okay, it's a bow thorn. Let's see. He's gonna shoot me soon, isn't he? Might give us some flax though, who knows? You never know. And we should be using our phalanx blade thing as well. That guy spooked me for some reason. Not sure why exactly, like it's not like he came out of nowhere and attacked me. Okay, that guy we instantly looted for some reason. Probably shouldn't be down here with the flax. I'm so scared, like that's so scared. I have been down here before. Okay. I don't think I went all the way down to the bottom because a bunch of the scary drifters showed up and I was a little bit low on HP, so I think I chickened out on that area. Right, let's punch some more leaves. Punching out all the birch that I find, really. I don't like the birch trees kind of mess up the forest, it feels like. Like they grow so low to the ground and they grow everywhere. I think we have a few sticks at least, so we can make a few barrels. We'll punch out this birch and we should be maybe fine with this. I'll say as I keep punching all the other leaves as well. Right, 24. That's enough for now. We should go and visit the other trader over there as well and see if he buys a different kind of bread. But we have enough to make Another set of sails now. Very nice. So we'll... Oh, it's... I guess it's not windy at all now, pretty much. But we'll climb the tower and put another set of blades on. And I think you can put up to four sets of blades on, and this is my third one, if I remember correctly. So it's either 4 or 5, but there you go. Wind speed 20. How high up are we? 131, so we're still kinda low actually. But not much we can do about that right now. I should have made... Okay, that's just terrible. I should maybe have built up on the mountains. We got some more spelt at least. Oh, we got some spelt grain, I should say. Let's turn it into dough. Let's turn both ovens up as well. It feels like they should ignite anyway, right? But I guess we have to fire them up. Alright, let's do this. I guess you can make pies and stuff as well from what I've seen, but I'm not... don't think I have much to put in the pies right now, so... Pies were a way to preserve food back in the days. They usually baked it and then they actually pretty much got rid of the pie crust from what I understand. But I'm not sure if that's entirely correct or if I'm making stuff up. So we do want another clutch, I believe. Clutch, yeah. But, oh, that's 2 fats and resin. Okay. Let's check again. So clutch, sticks, planks. Do I have enough? I think I need another part, right? Like I need a transmission, yeah. That also uses fat, so I need at least 3 fat. Resin, I believe I have enough of. I don't have enough fat, so let's wait until we get a little bit more fat. So. And let's put our wood away, soil. And this is flax bread. I guess we can keep it on us. It's good for 7 days still, even if it's in our inventory. So feels good to have doubled our bread production speed here. I guess eventually you want like maybe 4 or 5 ovens going at the same time. Let's take a stack of rye with us. See, it is 14:32. It's not late, but it's not exactly early either, sadly. So the second trader is up here. Yeah, he's there. We also have a trader down there, and down here, and over here. So we have a bunch of them around. So we might go to go up here. There's one up here as well. So we might go here and then go down here, and see what they sell and stuff. Hopefully some of them sell flax or something like that, but maybe straight up linen. It's probably gonna be expensive. I'm assuming most of them want bread and stuff though, but that's just an assumption though. A ruined bustle ore. I wonder if I can repair this somehow. Ingredient for wooden club. Okay. Oh, you can just use a knife as well. Pumpkin slice. Yeah, I guess there's pumpkins in the game. I haven't seen any of those, but yeah, that's pretty cool. So tomorrow we'll go out and do some hunting and also visit all the traders, I believe. So we can make another clutch for our windmill there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we have 15 calcinated flint there. We'll go and throw that into our... I did hear there was some creepy corollis around here, but I think we should be fine. Let's throw that in here, so it can grind it up in its own time. It's going very slow again, but I guess it's not that windy. I think it said it was at like 11% strength or something like that from that height. But we will eventually add more windmills to that building as well. Like we'll have one in every direction eventually. Alright, alright, alright. What time is it? Still only 4. That's not cool at all. Still good for a very long time. Can we make an egg thing? I guess we can make scrambled eggs. I guess we make scrambled eggs with some vegetables. That's the one with parsnips and onions, but I think I took too many actually. I only have 2 eggs, so let's do this. And we take 1 coal. I also want more flax to make more candles, right? So I can make more lanterns right now, but I want the halve hammer to smash out the plates. Like I don't want to make like 5 copper plates by hand. Let's just let them in and hope we get some flax for them. And the blade there really does take them out quickly. I guess I knocked him outside. Don't throw rocks on my window, you little shit. He hit himself. That's not a very cool look there. Guess we're gonna have to make a new stone knife soon. So let's make one. Kinda want to make a new copper one, but I don't want to fire up the forge right now. There we go. Never can't remember the right key binding there. Where did the shooty boy go? For some reason the shooty boys like to go around the back sometimes, it feels like. Okay, nothing up here. I think we have actually lit everything up pretty well now, so they can't really spawn indoors anymore. Which is, you know, nice, of course. Right, let's see if our special meal is ready. It is, very nice. Scrambled eggs. Only 2, like another serving though, but that's fine, that's fine. So this gives us protein and vegetables, okay. Makes sense. Since I did put in vegetables and the protein only. Okay, got stuck on the door there. Did that guy drop his flax straight out when I hit it? Alright. One more flax or twine. Very nice. I think this is one of the best flax farms I have right now. Sounds a bit weird to say that, but it's true. Okay, there's a bunch of shooty boys. I'm not gonna be harvesting that one. Right, it's not that late. I guess we have to wait a little bit more. If we go to bed now, it will still be a bunch of boys outside in the morning, so let's not take the dirty one there. Let's grab this one, drink some wine. Doesn't fill you up very much, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, shouldn't have gone outside. Right, should stop opening the door now. I'm taking enough damage. We got another mine there. Very nice. What's the condition of my armor? My chest piece is very damaged. Okay, I can repair it with a sewing kit, right? I do have one. How much durability does it take from the sewing kit though? No? I guess it's only cloth and not armor, maybe. Let's see, do I have another hide that's prepared? Yeah, I do. So it's... I think it's... like this. It's 2 bones, so we need 1 more bone. Then we need to make some rope, and we have vines for that. Okay, only 3 ropes, but we can make a rope from cattails as well. So something like this. And we have a new chest piece. Very nice. Not sure what I can do with the old one. Can I destroy it somehow? Don't think so. I guess let's put it in a chest for now, and we'll figure out what we can do with it eventually. I should be able to sleep now. Let's eat first, so we're full on the stamina bar. It's gonna drain quite a bit when we heal during the night here. Yeah, it's draining a lot. We also healed a lot, so let's go down and grab another serving. Let's make another serving with rye grain as well. Vegetables, let's use carrot because we have so many. I really should have more cooking spaces down here as well, right? Like maybe have like three campfires for the pots. But grab one of the servings from that one. They are still here. Okay, it's only 6 in the morning though, so. Are they attacking each other? Sounds like it. Okay, nothing on that guy. That's my spear. Don't want to throw away that. Okay, that was my skinning knife, but we made a new one because we knew that was gonna happen. Here we got another flax, very nice. So, let's go out. That guy is, I guess something else hit him. Maybe one of the bow torns accidentally shot him in the back or something. I'm gonna ignore the small guys and go to the trader. They're surprisingly good at throwing rocks, it seems like. Got anything to trade? Oh. So he wants rye bread now. Okay, so he has actually changed up his things. That's 4 gears. And he has switched out his jars as well. What a bastard. So he doesn't have anything we want now. So I guess I have to go and check the other traders. Tin bronze pickaxe. 1 for 3 gears. At least 95% durability. Wolf pup mail. Okay, I don't need any wolves, but backpack 6 slots. That would be nice, but no. I do need to find lime as well, actually. Let's mark this guy on the map here. And we'll pay him a visit. And hopefully we can hunt some animals on the way and stuff like that as well. Medium rift activity, so it shouldn't be Shouldn't be too bad. Also, let's do this. That should be fine. I'm not sure if plants totally die in this weather or not, but you know, it is what it is. And there's snow here, so I guess we're on the border where it hasn't snowed yet. We have been lucky, I'm gonna say. Because I assume with the snow, like everything dies pretty much. I'm also assuming that if I go into the water I get colder and take more damage. Growing flax, okay, so it's not done yet. Surprised it hasn't died down though. Oh, this is my old chicken catching area. Contains a dead rooster. Well, I can leave that. I don't need any more chickens right now, so we're fine there. Now the purple flowers, or catmint there, really stood out in the snow. Okay, there's the trader. Let's see if he buys anything. We have 7 gears now, so if we're lucky we might be able to buy some linen or something for a reasonable price. But I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be a reasonable price. Got anything to trade? He does want flax bread. They don't have much, but a little bit. He wants spelt bread as well. So we have 12 gears. Very nice. But he doesn't have anything else we want really. Fur coat would be nice maybe, but nah. Okay, so let's go visit the yeah, keep making noise. Let's go visit this trader. Yeah, stop speaking. Pear tree. Oh, I didn't know this guy had fruit trees near him. Pink apple tree. Okay. Very nice. I guess I didn't look around this area very much, so that might be why. I think I need a bow to deal with those guys, but nowhere near fast enough. Oh, there's a fox there. What's this? Brown Coldwick. Lignite in conglomerate. Let's do this. I guess the guy can't jump up there when it's snow. Very nice. Let's hope we get some fat. Nope. So I think we need at least one more fat to make a clutch for the what's it called? For the corn. However you say it. Feel like I say it differently every time, but you know, it is what it is. Yellow apple tree, pear tree. Let's mark this as fruit trees as well. Like, I'm not sure how worth it is to mark them, since I have already a lot of fruit trees, and well, I don't have fruit trees. I have sticklings at home. This is clay. We do have a bunch of clays. I don't think we need to mark that. Forest floor. Just waiting to run into like a bear or something like that. I guess it's easier to spot like ores and stuff, like the surface samples at least, since it's you know, the rocks are not colored by the stone. Was it this far away? I guess it was. We're almost there though, so. Another fox. Can we catch him though? The creature weight is low, so I'm assuming we don't get fat though. Yeah. I think it's like if they have fat, it's a higher chance to get stuff from them. Or if their creature weight is good, I should say. Okay, here's the trader. Let's check what he got. Got anything to trade? Nothing interesting. We don't have anything he wants to buy either. Oh, the guy wants to buy flax, and I'm definitely not selling any flax. So. Okay, so we leave that guy, unmark him, and we mark this trader. Trade commodities sound more like something that would have flax and stuff like that, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Let's not fall in the water. And we will collect anything we find on the way as well, of course. So might have to go around this wetlands here. Or a small lake or whatever you want to call it. A bog maybe. Oh, almost. Yeah, I do want to find lime as well, so I can make some lime water and actually start tanning hides and stuff like that. I don't have enough lime. I have grounded up conches and things like that, but it's not nearly enough, you know. Oh, where did that guy come from? Oh, that's a raccoon. Let's deal with these guys. Let's see. It's coming for us. And then we harvest it. So we might get a fat from this one, since it's creature weight here is good. Did see something move over there as well, so let's quickly check this cave. Loose flint. Okay, that's water and it's pushing them down, so. Okay. We managed to fake him out. Now we have a ruin here. Let's mark it on the map. Another blackguard pin. Oh, copper spear. I'll take that. Sticks, I'll take that as well. Sticks is always useful, after all. Is there anything else here? Not really. Guess this was like a bunk bed area. So, oh, there's an aged torch holder. We will be grabbing that. Those are very cool, very nice. I like them a lot. Right, let's have our blade at ready and let's keep going. Okay, so it doesn't go any further here. I should have brought my prospecting pick with me, but then again, I didn't know I was gonna go and spelunk a bit, so. Alright, we got an arrow there. As usual, they're not as great, but we have enough of them. I guess they might be good for something. Oh. Let's deal with this guy straight away. And I want to check this side. This cave is quite big. This is quartz, of course. Always find quartz. Okay, let's not go further there, as it's blocked off for us. I'm also checking the caves in case I find lime, right? Okay, that's 3 of them. I guess they shot each other. They're attacking each other as well, so. Oh, come on. Right, we didn't find anything here. More of the shit arrows. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we have down area here left to check. So let's actually check that. Okay, nothing. We did a thorough check of the cave. There's only the low area in the back here that we didn't really check. Okay, I have to jump over here. Then it's out here, yeah. Okay. Let's mark this as cave entrance explored. Feel like that's something I should be doing anyway. Hopefully we didn't waste too much time in there. Okay, I'm not gonna go into the freezing water following that raccoon. There's I think you can actually get cold and stuff in the game, so don't want to start shivering out here. You could always make a fire, but let's play it safe if we can. Okay, the trader is down there now. We have a fox over there. Okay, we have mature flax. Okay, let's grab that. It doesn't give as much as the one you grow yourself, of course, but it's better than nothing. Okay, we got 2 of them. The weight is low as well, so if nothing else, we get like hides and stuff we can use for rot, right? Spear is getting damaged, but we got a spare copper spear that we found in that in those ruins there, which is quite nice, of course. What's that outside? Is that a fruit tree? It is a fruit tree. Pink apple. I did put away my shovel. That's quite annoying, actually. I feel like this area would have something underneath it. Maybe not. Wishful thinking, maybe. Alright, let's keep going. This is a staircase though, right? Right? Nope. Nothing here. Okay, let's actually move towards the trader. Getting later in the day as well. Sun is probably gonna set soon. Rift activity in this area is calm though, so we might be, somewhat fine. Let's have our spear at the ready. Still gonna stop and pick up sticks. Okay, that's another hole. Let's not go down there. How do you do this? That's 0 degrees here. But it feels like it hasn't been touched by the cold at all. Tool? Flint knife? Come on, dude. Oh, that's another cave. Puffball, okay, that's a mushroom. Looked like a snowball pretty much. Had to stop and look. So I have found a place where where the surface borax, and I know you can use borax for tanning hides, but borax is also used later on in steel making, so I don't want to use it for that. Let's see, saltpeter. Oh, this guy sells twine, but it's quite expensive. And he doesn't really buy anything. 4 gears, and I get 1, I assume. Or do I get 4? That's still expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy from this dude. Let's make our last stop down there, and then we head back to the house. Might have to stay in his room or cabin though, whatever you want to call it. Not cabin, but trade wagon. Okay, this leads up as well. Can I? I guess I can't. Because I'm bad at aiming. So let's start making our way down towards him. It's still calm on the rift activity front, so... Come on, slow down. Yeah, get blocked by the trader. Okay. I think followed by the other guy as well. These guys should have fat on them at least, so... Can you stop? Why are you so quick? They were not this quick when I hunted them last, it feels like. Okay, you went into the water. That's a bad mistake. Okay, I got it. Did the other guy give up? I think he did. This should give us some fat, right? So let's throw away the spoiled rider. Let's throw away the broken knife. Take the hide instead, and we want the fat. Let's throw away the flax grain. Right, we can throw away the ruined weapon, right? I don't think the ruined weapon actually does anything for us. Oh, okay, let's move towards the trader. Though it's getting nighttime, we should be able to make it. Some more clay here. From what I've seen, you can actually find fire clay out in nature here, but apparently it's quite rare. So let's skip the wolves, I was gonna say, but it seems the wolves have other ideas. You know what? You made a bad choice. Alright, let's eat the last of our meal here. I don't want water. Come on. There we go. It does have stacked up now. Okay. Let's get away from those guys. I'm gonna chase you a little bit more so I don't need to deal with the bowthorn there. I guess they came out of the cave maybe or something. Okay, should be safe here. Or somewhat safe. Alright, we have 2 fat now, so we should be able to make the clutch. And hopefully we can get a halve hammer going. Like, I don't want to punch out the things myself, you know, the iron blooms. Like, doing it all by hand would be terrible. Well, it's not terrible, but you know, it's enough that I have to smith everything else. So if I can automate it, I want to automate it. Okay, I think I see the trader over there. Is that a different trader maybe? It should be the one. It's Pete. I looked at the side there and it looked like another type of... Jesus, that scared me. Thank you for the follow, Cricket, the bearded dragon. Let's close the door and let's see if this guy has anything to trade. Anything we want, I should say. He wants a wolf pup, but I don't have that, so... No, this guy doesn't have anything good either. Well, he has a farming one. 6 gears though. Let's buy 2. Feels bad, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Can I make it home in this when it's this dark? Can I sleep in his bed? I can. So let's do that. That's actually gonna save us, I think. I will run home and open up the cracked jars. Okay, it's still kinda early outside, but at least it's brighter, right? So that's good enough for me. It feels like the wolves are more likely to attack during winter. I'm assuming because like maybe food is scarcer, so maybe they are programmed to attack more. Is that a bear there? Let's if it's a brown bear, we don't want to tussle with it. If it's a black bear, we can take it. No, it's a piece of dirt. I thought I heard the pigs nearby, but maybe that's that might just have been my imagination. Alright. We are. Is that a. No, it's a bush. Right, we should be at least getting home safely. And we did get more fat for the clutch. Some more mature flax here, very nice. Do you like seeing that? Giving us some more flax fiber so we can put more blades on our windmill. But we're gonna need a lot more now to make the next set of blades though, so... That is what it is. If we get lucky with the cracked jars, we might be able to make like another set, but I wouldn't be so sure. Better keep our spears at the ready as well, in case we run into another black bear in this area. They are the ones I've seen the most. Like I've seen one brown or two brown bears and only fought one, but they are a lot tougher for sure. Faster and deal more damage. Okay, I should actually head towards my house as well and not away from it. As usual, I get distracted by pretty much anything. Alright, we are almost back at the house, it feels like. But yeah, I definitely should have... Okay, I'm guessing I'm too cold now. I should have built the windmills up on one of the hills. I think when we hit the second winter, it's not gonna be a problem, right? Since we will be so prepared. Okay, that's not done yet. That's not done either. Let's run into the safety of our home here. And I mean, we could go up a little bit higher, but we have to make the base wider so it looks better. It doesn't look that great now, but you know what I mean. Let's put our seeds away. And let's put some firewood in, I guess. Since we're very cold, it would seem. Does this heat us up? Yeah, it does, okay. So, we should be safer now. Safer, but fine, I should say, not safe. Even though I don't have any cold weather armor, I just have the bearskin armor, but it does add some heat, I guess. Cabbage seeds, okay, that's a new seed I haven't seen before. Let's put it in the chest here. Yeah, so getting quite a lot of new stuff, it feels like, so that's good. But I haven't seen any cabbages in the wild either, so... Where did I get my feathers from? Okay, I drank a bit too much, it would seem. Blackguarding. Cabbages are really good. Oh, are they? I guess it's okay, the blackguard pins doesn't stack. To be fair, cabbages are very nutritious and good in real life, so that makes sense, I guess. Let's try to organize our inventory a little bit. Putting away all the fat and stuff. And grain, some there, and the red meat, let's stack it so it stays fresh for a bit longer. And let's throw the bush meat in here so we can turn it into rot eventually. It's gonna take a while though now that it's winter. Alright, let's put the resin up here where the resin is, and we have the bone arrows in here. Right, let's see here. Let's make another torch for the torch holder we found. Okay, it's like that. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Oh. It's a bit annoying that I can't light my torch on the torch holder though, but it is what it is. Let's put the second H torch holder we found in here, so it's a bit brighter in here. I think eventually what I want to do here is expand this building to the sides, like having a tower in the middle. That's the plan in a way. If it happens, that's another thing, but it's the plan. So I think we will continue our hunt for some more lime as well. But first, let's see if we can make any 7, so we can make 2 more linen. But we need a whole bunch more. So let's actually look up if lime spawns in a specific location, or if we can find it with a prospecting pick maybe. Vintage story lime. And the wiki is a bit slow. Okay, the marble stones can be used as well. Okay, chalk stones can be used. I haven't found any chalk if I remember correctly. Maybe I should go and explore some caves as well. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we will be exploring some caves maybe. As it's winter time, we can't really do much other than exploring. Let's grab another serving of food before we head out though. So let's try to explore some caves, and if we're lucky, we might find some linen and stuff like that, so, or like flax fibers. This is the problem where I never mark my caves though. I think we should go to the other side of the lake here though. It should be... It's 11 miles though. How quick am I dropping in temperature? question is if I can make it over there without freezing to that. Let's go down by the forest here. We go past the forest because I haven't explored much in that area. And we can also find any, any mature flax or anything that might have been left around before the winter hit. But yeah, if I had known that I needed this much of linen, I would definitely have planted more flax and been paying more attention to it. But it's the first time playing, so what can you do? I think I made very good progress, even though it's the first winter only, so some copper. Let's mark that on the map. So I think we're doing good, even if we're not fully optimal. It's not like I'm ever gonna be fully optimal either. I'm not some kind of genius at the game or anything, so that's a granite stone. Cheat. I'm picking up some flint I find on the way as well, since I need flint for the calcinated flint for more fire. No? Yeah, fire clay. It's called fire clay. There's a cave here. I should have brought ladders. I should have made ladders. And I should have brought my shovel as well. I'm a terrible explorer. Yeah, that definitely goes too deep. Yeah, I should have brought ladders. I should have head back. It's bad to head back as well when I'm already moved away. Let's see if we can find any gentle slope caves. It's an option we have right now. I did find some hot springs and stuff on the other side, but I don't think I can do anything with them. But it's quite cool. I didn't expect to find hot springs and stuff in the game, so just finding them was kind of cool, I have to say. Let's see if we can... Let's see which side is safer to dig down. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's dig down this side. Yeah, definitely should have made ladders. Or brought a stack of blocks, maybe even like a stack of low fertility dirt or something. Okay, we reached the bottom here. And I should have brought my prospecting pickaxe like the fool I am. Making all kinds of mistakes here. I'm doing this for a quick way up. Since I saw there was baddies around. That's a beep drifter. Okay, I can't really... I guess I have to mine myself into that area. And hope I don't get my ankles bitten by the spider guys. It does go deep though. Oh. Let's mark this on the map. Ruins deep underground. I'm gonna mark it. Or name it, I should say. So skeleton, ruined bucket. Are there some ceramics up there? Can I take those? Why isn't it letting me take them? Okay, it's not letting me take it for some reason. That's weird. What's this? Goat rack. Coat rack, not goat rack. Coat rack. Goat rack. What the hell is a goat rack? A rack of goats. Cloth piles. Oh, chandelier. Oh, you can add candles to it. Let's take this. Very cool. I guess I can put this in and add a bunch of candles to it. Lab equipment. Old fire pit. Ruined shelf. Flasks. Ruined shelf. Not sure what the lab equipment is really used for, but I'm sure it has some kind of use. Now we got a flax twine, a glass tank, Jonas part. Okay. Some torches, whatever a Jonas part is. Ruined suits. Cloth pile. Skeleton, of course. Ruined straw bed. So they had a bunch of fancy stuff, and then they had a bunch of ruined things in here. Aged children's toy and a pearl necklace. Let's take the pearl necklace. Let's throw away the stone. Let's take the children's toy as well. I'm assuming some of these things are stuff you can sell to traders, maybe. Oh, I put the toy down. I don't want to do that. Can you? I guess so. Did I trap myself with the children's toy? I think I did. Why can I not open the chest either? Let's punch the toy until it breaks, I guess. Okay, I already picked up the toy. Why can't I? Let's punch the bed away maybe, and then we might be able to exit. Okay. There's a chest underneath there as well. Content sticks. Okay, so it just has sticks in it. Right, it's a cool room though. Granite cobblestone with oxidation layer. Mid. Okay. Looks kind of cool though, with the ruined doors and everything. So, we did find some cool stuff. Hopefully we don't get mobbed when we try to leave. The chandelier thing, I think, was the best find there. Still, there we go. It's still kind of daytime, but it gets dark quickly during winter time, it feels like. So let's go slightly down here and just have a... Oh, there's a trader there. Let's see what the trader is all about. Hopefully he wants a child toy. Survival goods. Do you want flax twine? I'm not gonna give you any of that, I can already tell you. He wants feathers, apparently. That's a surprise. He says lime. Kinda want to buy it off him, but it feels like a waste to buy a bunch of lime. Trader, survival goods. There we go. Right. Inor. Okay, so let's mark in on the map as well. Let's mark it like a grayish color. Assuming tin is gray anyway, so. I guess I should be on the lookout for like shark if I see it on the surface. This is kind of cool. Let's take a quick peek here. No, it's glowworms. It looks like a plant. But this guy was very aggressive compared to the other shiver. I think they're called shivers, right? What's, no, I was gonna say what's this glowing up here, but it's the it's another entrance. Okay, that guy had nothing. And there's nothing down there. Or in that direction, I should say. Oh. Okay. A shiver cave, this place. Let's exit it. Let's go a bit parallel here, and then we swim over the water when we go back, right? We can take a little bit of cold as we're going back, since we will be heating up in our home there. It's probably safer to swim in the water at night rather than running across the land. Not seeing much. That's a chicken. I don't really care about him. Maybe I should make more of the cracked vessel tool. Copper stuff. Let's try my flint knife. So we got another falx blade there. I was pretty sure it was like a copper spear as well, but maybe I saw it wrong. Let's do that. Should be punching with something else and not my tools. Is this a cellar? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's start heading towards home, I guess. Got another copper falx blade, so that's good. Food. Rye grain, but I have a lot of that, but yeah, food is food. So let's head towards home. And let's make the clutch when we get home for the windmill, and also ladders. Let's make ladders. So we don't have to dig down and stuff. And then we can like keep spelunking. I'm hearing strange sounds, but maybe it's like rifts or something that are nearby. Or maybe it's the wind even. Maybe I should make in the future, like make a bridge over the water. So I don't have to go swimming every time I want to cross the pond there. Right. Let's go for a swim, and we run on the ice as far as we can. We can actually get pretty far on the ice alone. Very nice. Okay, that went quite well, I'd say. I didn't see any shark or anything like that though, so... But it's not like it was a long excursion either, so... It is what it is. How long will the stream last? Maybe like 1 or 2 more hours, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on like how my throat feels and everything. That's usually what happens after a while. My throat starts hurting, so... let's see here. 2 temporal gears, very nice. Leaving the big knife. Let's see if we can put the chandelier somewhere. And man, I should have a clothing chest or something like that. Clothing and a weapon chest. Like, this is my ore chest, so it feels weird to put it there. Maybe I have to make some more nails and make more chests. Especially since I'm getting a bunch of random stuff when I'm out exploring now. Like, this chest probably doesn't have to be here, like... let's put... I keep the copper spear with me. It's a bit low on durability. Let's put the cloth in there. And let's put the pearl necklace in there. And we can put the 2 jugs here. And the cooking pot we put there. I'm not sure I would eat out of a cooking pot I found in a ruin. Like, maybe if I was desperate. Well, I guess you can wash it, right? That's can you use spider's web for something? No. You can burn it. I guess you can decorate with it, right? Should I put the grain away? Let's put the Falk's blade away as well, since ours is like half durability. Don't need to worry about that. Let's make some ladders. I think it's like where are the ladders? There they are. Okay, so it's sticks and planks. Very easy. $21 ladders doesn't feel like it's a lot though. $30 ladders. Let's make a stack at least. Saw is almost broken as well. It's kinda bad. But I guess we've been using the saw quite a lot, so not so strange that it's getting close to broken. Right, that's enough. Do need some sticks for tools and stuff like that. Let's bring the prospecting pick next time, so we can actually prospect and see around the caves we're in. Put the sticks back. Put that in there. I think we are pretty much good to go out again. Shovel. Let's bring the shovel with us. Feels a bit bad to go out like extremely fully geared. I guess we can leave the axe behind. You don't need the axe with us, right? And let's put the oak logs back. Right, let's make the clutch now. Clutch. Sticks. Planks. Do I have enough sticks now? I do have enough, barely. Let's make it. We can always pick up sticks on the way, right? So we need 8 planks as well. Are there different types though? I guess we used the saw one last time here. Not one last time, but you know what I mean. So, clutch. 2 resin, 2 fat. I think we need 1 fat for the other part as well, so let's take 3. And let's take 2 resin. We needed a log. So, let's see. Okay, so it's like that. Let's pick up the hammer here. Not sure about the durability though, if I have enough durability on all my tools. It was like this, I believe it was. And now we need to make the transmission. That's 2 gears, some planks, fat and 2 resin. I think I have 2 gears, right? Yeah, I do. How was it again? Mind like a sieve. Everything just goes straight through. So that should be fine. This one might break though. We'll see. Is that not it? It is, but I guess the saw might be too damaged here. Either the saw or the hammer. Yeah, I think the saw is too damaged. It only has 6 durability, so... Let's see what time is it? Yeah, we probably will go to bed and then we'll save it for tomorrow, and we have to make a new what's it called? A new saw. Let's put the fat and stuff away for now. We're also gonna make some nails tomorrow. Let's throw away the damaged bear body hide. Armor there. I guess we have to put the fat and everything in its right place as well. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we can throw that armor away outside so it doesn't clog up our inventory every time we throw it away. Alright. The chickens are welcoming the day for us. Let's quickly check how they're doing. Okay, no eggs outside, so we will leave them be. Probably gonna pick that up, right? And see what's about the temperature. It's still good. So let's go there. I think we're gonna go the same way, but in a slightly different angle, so to speak. So rift activity is medium, but we have a bunch of ladders this time around, so... Actually, let's be very brave and go down into our... So we have a hole here that I have been down, but I didn't go all the way down into it because it was... I was low health and started to hit like the deep drifters that are more dangerous. I can find the hole. Oh, it's here. And I also ran out of ladders, if I remember correctly. I think it goes down here, yeah. So let's go down. Oh, they're already coming for me. I don't think this was the area either, it was even deeper. Quartz, as usual in these areas. Okay, let's see. I think I've explored this level, so maybe we should deal with that guy so he doesn't attack us when we're on the ladders. Okay, we got some flax from him. I don't think it was the deep drifters. I think there was another name for them, like tainted maybe. Something. It was okay. This guy died from the fall damage, I guess. Yeah, so I did run out of ladders, so I mined my way down. So. Don't throw rocks at me. Oh yeah, we did find saltpeter down here. I think I even marked, yeah, I marked it on the map, so. Saltpeter is used for gunpowder, I assume. See, I did find I'm gonna say a lot of it down here, so. Oh, iron ore. Ooh, that's a nightmare shiver. That actually scared me. Oh, it deals so much damage. Okay. That's the first nightmare creature I've seen, I guess. I don't think they were called nightmare when I was down there last. I wonder if I can actually get my stuff back. Like it two-shot me with armor. That's not good. Mm. And I hit it quite a few times with my weapon as well. Yeah. I guess this is why a lot of people use the... Oh, I can't see anything. So I guess this is why a lot of the people use the mod where it leaves a gravestone, because I assume my stuff can despawn. Okay, let's go and see if we can grab a torch. I think the thing I don't want to lose the most of the stuff I have is my my lantern, to be honest. Yeah, this might be rough. Not sure how long the stuff stays on the floor either. Let's do this. That's another shiver. It's daytime, so you shouldn't be out here. Okay, so at least we learned about nightmare creatures and that we should stay away from them. At least at this stage of the game, I have to say. They were a lot rougher than I thought they would be. Okay, with my bear armor, I haven't taken much damage. I thought I was in a pretty good spot. But the game disagreed with me. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Come on, go down. So I wonder if I can actually get my stuff back or not. Like I might get killed as soon as I come down here again. Oh yeah. Okay, I got some of... well, I got everything back, but... Oh, that's... oh, that's a tainted drifter. That was the guy I saw last time when I was down here and ran away from. Oh, that guy that shot me really did a number on me as well. I think it's too early for me to go down here. Definitely too early. But I got my stuff back at least, and that was what I was worried about. Is this not the same way out as the other places? Oh yeah, it is. The guy fell down on me and killed me. That's rude. Okay, let's bring another torch, and we'll slowly but surely get back. we at least made it out of the most dangerous part of the mines, or the cave. I'm assuming I want maybe iron armor to go down there again, like the lamel iron armor. It's a good thing it's near my base though. Okay, that's a bunch of the bow thorns. Can you not do that, please? Do I have everything now? I think so. Yeah, I think I have everything on me now. Okay, that's good. I was worried that things would have fallen deeper down, maybe. But it hadn't. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, we are not going down into... Oh, come on, stop missing. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you before I take that guy. So see, felt like he was gonna come and attack me when I was doing something. Okay, didn't drop anything either. Okay, we are out of that terrible place. Let's go back to our base and put everything back. Alright, we can stand here and fix our inventory up a bit. Pickaxe, prospecting pick, shovel, spears. Right, I think we're good actually. Right, so let's explore some more. So, well, it's kind of late in the day, seeing how I died twice. So. Well, it was exciting, but not for the right reasons. Man, if I had lost all my stuff down there, I would have been a bit annoyed, I have to admit. Granite, loose flint. But that's a rift that opened next to me. That's scared me a little bit. All right, let's put a flint in there. We're eventually gonna fire it anyway, right? Let's put the torches back in their holders where they belong. Let's go and check what this trader wants now. Like if we can make some more bread and sell to get more gears. I think that's how we're gonna try to get more linen, pretty much. Selling bread to the traders. No, I've already sold everything he wants. Like I thought that treasure hunters would be buying more stuff. I guess auctions and stuff like that is for players, maybe, like if you can sell it to other players or something. That's my assumption anyway. But I'm not sure if it's correct or not. Right, so let's actually smith that saw blade we were gonna do. Can I not put iron in? I guess I can't. Can I not mix two metals here? What's going on? Brown coal. Or is it because the torch is in the way? Is it something like that? Nope, it wasn't. Let's put it back so it looks better. I guess we need to light this anyway, so let's light it up. Put it back. And take the hammer. So we'll make a saw blade. And I think we'll make a knife, maybe. Well, we'll see. So I'm quite low durability in the bronze hammer here, but I have another hammerhead here, so we should be fine. Maybe I should make the knife out of copper and the saw blade out of bronze, because the bronze lasts longer. So and it feels like I've been using the saw quite a lot, so that might be something we want to do. Let's go out and take out the calcinated flint as well from the cairn here. Very nice. Yeah, did need the saw. I was thinking what I needed the saw for, but I just remembered. Okay, I need the tongs as well. Let's not forget that. So it's up to temperature. Let's take it. Let's put this one in. And let's make nails actually with this one. Do you want some more nails after all? And to the left. This is what annoys me though, like I can't move it to the left, but I can move it up. That doesn't make sense to me. And to the left. I guess I should have moved them up a little bit. There we go. So I think it takes 1 durability per swing here, and I'm bad at doing this. I use more durability than I should, it feels like. Alright, we have 4 nails. Let's take the tin bar here, and let's make a saw blade. Where is the saw blade? It's there. Tin bronze saw. Yeah, should have done this. Right, whatever. Right, let's continue. And let's rotate it. I'm gonna go down here. And move these boys up. Then we go down again. And to left. And then we start removing the parts we don't want. This I don't get, like I cut this whole piece off, but it doesn't help. So I guess we can't go outside to throw these into the water. Or I guess we can. Who's gonna stop us? Oh, come on. The ice doesn't count. Feels like throwing them on top of the ice should count as cooling them down as well. But I do have the water here. I could have thrown them into that. I'm a Dumbo. Let's make a saw. Okay, we have a new saw. Let's break the old one. So it doesn't take up any more room in our inventory. That's my new saw. I'm a dumbass. Let's take the old saw. There we go. Now I have a shit ton of planks though. Let's make a chest or a few. Okay, so what's other things are nails used for? Scrap bombs, saddlebags. I don't have an elk, so I don't think I need any of that. So let's make a bunch of chests. Let's make them out of oak. And we have 4 chests. Bookshelves. Now we should make some shelves as well. Let's see how we make those. Shelf. Oak book seat. No, that's not what I want. There we go, shelf. Okay, it's just like that. That's easy enough. Let's make a few. So let's place them in our cellar here. Like along the wall. 9 should be enough. Can I put the items I want to rot on the shelf here? Can I only put one of them? That's not what I wanted, but I guess it's more for storing other things then. I guess we can put the... No, I can't put the small hides on. That makes sense. Not sure why I'm doing this. Like a waste of space. It's my display of meats. Right, let's leave it at that. It's a dumb thing to do. Right, let's actually put down some storage here. So don't remember putting that outside, but let's make a chest for curiosities. I guess there should be called something like that. First we throw all the planks in this chest. We have a chest for some of those things. Then we pick this thing up. And let's put the tongs away as well. We don't want to carry those with us everywhere. A lantern back where it belongs. And I did put some stuff down here that... yeah, let's take all of these things. There are a few of them. And do I have any curiosities down here? I don't think I do, no. But I do have some scattered between chests up here, I believe. Mostly in this one, so... the Blackguard's stuff, Nassar, and Elk medallion thing. So that's the wrong chest. Let's put the curiosities the furthest away. I'm assuming we're not gonna be using them very often, so let's pick up the music box. Any more curiosities? Honeycomb should not be in this chest. The iron short sword head still annoys me that I made that and I can't use it since I don't have the... let's put the gear in here. Copper, iron sword. It still annoys me. I made that thing and I can't even use it because I needed the merciless trait to be able to make it. You know, what can you do? Let's put all the honey stuff in here. Let's make a hearty stew here since we have so much meat. Let's make it with 8 turnips. And I want to make some candles as well. But I don't want to use my flex fiber because I kind of want to save it for my my windmill. But putting some candles on here would be cool. Do I not have candles though? Ruined weapon, ruined basilar. I think we'll count that as gear as well, right? Arrows. John as well, glass tank. I'm counting those as curiosities because I don't really know what they're for right now. And spear or copper arrows in here. And the ruined basilar we'll put in the weapons chest as well. It feels like it belongs there at least. So let's take 2 resin. Let's also take 8 wooden planks. And we'll take 1 fat. And now we can make the transmission for the gear. Let's double check how it's made. Transmission, 2 gears, 8. Yeah, that should be fine. So saw, chisel, hammer, 2 gears, and like this. And we have the transmission, and we have the clutch. So we will be going and putting that down in the windmill tomorrow there. Let's put the saw and the chisel away here. Let's see, it's kind of late, so let's actually sleep straight away. And we'll see. Oh, the chickens are waking us up. I should have brought my axe with me, maybe. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I can put it right here, right? Let's do that. So, transmission. Clutch. And a wooden gear. I guess I need to make 1 more wooden gear here. That's a bit annoying. Let's search. It's called angle gear, I believe, right? I think I remember now. If I can spell it right. Alright, so let's make 1 more angle gear, and we should be... We have some kind of setup at least. So we need 1 fat, 1 resin. It's the wrong chest, so I'll take the resin. And then we can just use the transmission to turn off whatever we're using or not using. Okay, I need a block of wood. Did I turn all my wood into planks though when I was messing around? I might have done that actually. Let's go out and grab 1 log, I guess. That's annoying. But this one, this. Let's grab this one. Yeah, no resin on it. So. Alright. Let's make the last gear we need for... I'm gonna say it for a while. Let's feel like... Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. Let's see, did I need my saw as well? I did. So 2 sticks, log, saw, chisel, hammer. There we go. Let's put the chisel and saw back. And hammer. Alright, so we have a somewhat working setup. I'm assuming I still don't have more power to the, or enough power to the halve hammer though. It goes fast for a bit and then it slows down very quickly. Still hits it though, so let's bring our anvil and stuff out here, and we can move it out of our house. That will be nice, I should say. I guess we'll make a new hammer in here that we can use for other stuff. Right, we need this one as well. Pick all of that up. Pick up the iron bar there. Pick up the bloom. And I can't fit everything in my inventory. So we'll have the smithy out here for now. So the anvil should go here, right? Let's turn that off so we don't have to listen to that the whole day. Yeah, let's put the forge right next to it. Let's place that down there. I have a bunch of iron blooms. I guess that's why I had them in the chest. Let's go and pick up the chest. I didn't know it would be so involved in making the iron blooms into something good, so I kept them around. We're not gonna use a reed chest for our precious metals. Let's take this one. Very nice. So at least we have moved some stuff out here. I think we'll place the chest here. Iron blooms, hematite, cassiterite, coal. I think we put the lamels in there as well. Let's pick these guys up. So this one is partially worked. I guess that's why it didn't stack. Let's put the reed chest down. I can put that one here, and we can have like grain and stuff in it, I guess. Let's eat these mushrooms. Alright, we are making a little bit of progress. So let's take this partially worked iron bloom here. Kinda want to see how the halve hammer here works. Like how fast it does it. And then we might smith some copper plates, maybe. We'll see. I should bring my other stuff out here as well then. Like my iron ingot molds and everything. And my fire bricks. Yeah, let's move the smithy all the way out there. So we don't have to stay in the have all this stuff in the house anymore. Okay, it's not up to temperatures yet, so we can go back and pick the other things up. Yeah, I think we are making a little bit of progress here. Very nice, very nice. I'm actually moving some stuff out. Yeah, I want to expand it to the east side there in the future. Let's place this one here. I need the tongs. Can't do anything without the tongs, of course. So my plan is to have the smithing stuff to the right or to the left, and the quern stuff to the right, maybe. Let's do this. We engage the clutch here. Okay, so I guess it's working away. I can only put one at a time. That's sad. When do I know if it's done? It's not done. Output iron ingot. I guess we'll see what happens. This is why I think I want it to go faster as well. Okay, it's removing the stuff on the side there. Oh, okay, so it just throws it out. That's cool, that's cool. Let's put it in there for now. An axle here, let's put the axle away. Let's refill it. So I guess it's working slowly, but at least it's working, right? But it is so slow because the wind isn't really fast and the windmill isn't big yet. Oh, so I can see when it removes the black stuff as well. Okay, that's quite cool. I guess we put other stuff back for now. We do this one and one more, and then we make 2 copper plates, I believe. Okay, so it's working. Not very fast, but it's working. Oh, this is taking a long time to get rid of the dark stuff on it. And this also takes a long time to heat up, but I guess it's when it comes out of the fire clay thing, that's the important part, that it goes fast, and so we do need to speed it up a bit more. And by a bit, I mean a lot more. Right, fire clay brick. Let's make a bloomery base. Let's make 2 bloomery bases. Let's make 2 hats. Is that not the shape? Okay, it's almost done. Bloomery chimney. Okay, it's like that. Alright, we are making a little bit of progress at least. So, bloomery. I guess we put the hats in here for now. Oh, they don't stack either. That's annoying. I guess we can leave that going for a little bit. Let's take these things out. Let's put the these on the floor for now. They are kinda in the way in the chest. Now we can put the fire bricks in here. Alright. So, let's see how much... I don't think we can make anything, but... let's see. Yeah, definitely not. We're nowhere near enough. So, let's grab a stack of rye grain. Let's grab a stack of flax. Let's grab a stack of spelt grain. We'll grind it all up into... I guess one coal wasn't enough for you, you greedy bastard. Let's throw in some peat then. So let's do this, and we'll start grinding up some flour so we can make a bunch of bread. Hopefully buy some farming jars, and we can what's it called, sell the bread to the traders and maybe buy some farming stuff. Okay, let's put this thing away, and let's engage this one. So for now, let's just put it in here. Okay, it's going. Let's see how long the flour lasts. 14.2 years. Okay, so it lasts even longer. That's cool. I need to add some stuff up there as well. Well. It's not too late yet. Let's actually stand by the corn here. Not sure if it goes faster or not, but you know. I also need to check. Let me quickly check limestone now again. Limestone is a biome. Halotite is found in pillars, but limestone and chalk can be a huge... Okay, so is halotite... I can't actually do it now. I was gonna go back into the cave and check out those pillars. Only except it might be worth checking under. Just look at hills, cliffs, the exposed stone layers. Basically, keep walking until you find chalk or limestone bedrock biome. Okay. Chalk or marble are decent sorts as long as you got a cairn. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to keep exploring until I find limestone or marble, either or. But that's gonna take a while. I guess I can leave that going. Don't need to babysit it, right? So let's sort out our inventory in here while we can. Have a bunch of these small rocks. I'm gonna eventually throw those out away, I believe. Black coal, shale gravel. Can I do anything with that? Fanned mixed cobblestone. That looks kind of cool, actually. I would like to use that for what's called like a path or something, but it requires all the different things. So that's probably not gonna happen. So I did repair this bed, but I was quite annoyed when I couldn't actually sleep in it. I was hoping I could at least sleep in that bed. Let's actually do this. Let's take a straw bed with us tomorrow, and we'll go on a grand adventure trying to find stuff. I should bring the whole cook jar with me, maybe, instead of taking single portions out. Let's just do it like this, since I've already started. So we have 4 portions of food. It's not only 6 o'clock. It feels like it should be later in game. Let's brighten this up a little bit. We'll take another stack here, and we'll put it. Let's actually stack it all up down there, so we have more room. There we go. I guess it will look better once we start using more and it goes down. So we have some ladders on us. We don't need to carry 4 torches on us. Or maybe we should carry torches on us so we can light up caves and stuff. Alright, let's stack them. There we go. Let's take a wine back. Let's sleep for now, and then we will run around tomorrow and see if we can find some lime or something like that, maybe. Maybe, baby. We have our shovel. We have, yeah, I think we don't need the axe. It's still dark though. It's 4 in the morning. Oh yeah, I forgot the bed doesn't let you sleep for 12 hours. The one I have anyway. It only lets you sleep for 8.5 hours, so that makes sense, but it's still dark. So all my things are very low, actually. That's a bit surprising. Am I losing heat? Like, is it warm in here, or how does it work? I guess it's insulated somehow since it's indoors, right? But I'm losing it a little bit. Alright. The rift activity is high. It's getting... Okay, let's ignore the drifters and go explore. I think we are gonna explore over here. Okay, as you've seen, I've been all over the place here, but not really to the other side there. Let's see here. Is it frozen? So I can cross now. I'm assuming I'm gonna get hypothermia or something if I try to cross there, so we'll take shortcuts if we can, but we're not gonna be risking it, of course. No point in doing that. And I'll eventually build a bridge or something like that in spring, maybe. I also should fix up my farm before before spring arrives, so we have that to do as well. But hopefully we can find some lime or chalk or something like that would be nice to get. We're not gonna go down into any caves right now. We had a terrible time last when we went down with all the nightmare drifters and whatnot. Oh, is this like an altar or something? Oh. The sound of me breaking the snow made me think it was something thumping around nearby. It spooked me. Okay, let's move in this direction, yeah. Actually, let me do this, and I'm gonna go down and get a refill on my cold brew coffee, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see, we wanted to go this direction. Alright, let's see if we can find some lime or chalk or marble. Oh, sorry about that. That one snuck up on me. But yeah, let's see if we can find some marble or lime or anything like that. That would be... Lime would be very nice, so I can actually start tanning hides properly and stuff like that, so... I have 0 sticks, so let's actually quickly get at least 2 or 3, like 4 sticks or something like that, in case we need to make a tool on the run. Like not all areas have bushes, right? So right, let's see here. Oh, I've been here, so it's not. Well, I guess we can. Oh, that scared me. I think you get to hit me and run away. I guess you do get to hit me and run away. Right, I'm gonna leave that guy down in the water there. I don't want to get too cold. We can do some hunting as well and see if we can get some fat, maybe. So this one has good weight, so we might get fat from it. If nothing else, this is like, you know, we can use it for rots. Nothing there. Just gonna check if that was like a hot spring, but definitely not. Okay. So you throw rocks at me and then you run away. Okay. You can keep running. Not gonna mess with that guy. So we might have to make a campfire, I guess, since we are getting cold. Let's get some stuff. Let's pick up a stone, make an axe. I guess it was colder than I thought it would be, quicker. So with an axe head we can cut down a tree and get some firewood. So let's run over here and let's peat as usual. I don't need a big tree, I need just 1 or 2 logs or something like that. Don't want to spend ages chopping down a tree. Let's take this one. I don't need a fire starter since I have my torches, so it should be good there. Let's... Not sure if this matters or not, but let's dig in a little bit here. And grass, axe, and torch. Does this help? Not sure, but are we heating up? We are heating up, okay. 32 degrees, that's very low actually. Let's eat this one. No surprise there, my character was very cold. Let's turn this all into firewood, I guess. We might as well cook the meat we found, right? We'll probably have to stay here since we are up to 37 degrees already. We can go a little bit higher, right? It's minus 15 degrees though. I think we'll be fine. Maybe I should have made some more cold weather gear. Like I do have a bunch of furs. There's still white around the edges of my screen though. Do I have to do this? Like, does that count? If nothing else, I would be suffocating in here. I don't think it matters if I stay in here longer. Okay, the white disappeared now. I guess it doesn't help that all my clothes are broken. Probably should have repaired that, right? Alright, let's keep exploring. Yeah, definitely doesn't help that my gear is broken. I should have thought about that, maybe. So, from a look, I can assume that's granite, right? Oh, this is a forest. Just be. Oh, this is copper. That's what I'm guessing. Growing flax. Okay, it's not done yet though, so. Probably shouldn't be harvesting stuff, but I'm not gonna be coming back here anytime soon. It's my assumption, so. Jack-o'-lantern. Didn't know there was a mushroom called that. But I guess if it's bright orange, that makes sense, maybe. Oh, that's a wolf right there. Gonna fight with that boy. We're gonna go around it instead. Rye, even if it's mature, I don't think we need it. Okay, my inventory can only fit so many things, right? Still early day, it's good. Not sure why I'm climbing the mountain, but feels like the right thing to do when you have a mountain in front of you. Okay, let's check in here. Quartz, of course, that's ever-present quartz. So, these pillars, were it those that they meant contained the stuff? No, it's just granite, okay. I do not care about granite. I did say I was not gonna go into any caves, but they called for me. Let's do a search here. I haven't done one in a very long time, so might as well see what's around. Hematite, cassiterite. Let's not fall down there. No. Can go down here though. Okay, nothing in that area. Oh, there's a ruined thing here. Aged short bed. Collapsed chest. Oh, 3 candles. I'm taking that. Coil of rope. I'm gonna be taking that as well. I guess I can't put stuff in ruined chests. Ruined fence, ruined corner pipe, metal barrel, old fire pit. Let's mark it just in case. Ruins. Very cool, very cool. So we did find something at least. Let's see if there's something else in here. No, it just goes up. I guess it just goes up. Anything in here? No. I guess not. I did find some cool stuff though. So, can't complain, I guess. I just have to get out of here. And continue our search for marble and lime. Or marble or lime, I should say. It doesn't really matter which one we find from what I saw. Cracked vessel, quartz bits, okay. So, this is copper though. Not sure I need copper. Let's just take it. I don't think we need quartz either. Yeah, nothing down there from the looks of it. Oh, it's a rabbit. Well, we keep going. See if we find a big hole. Is this a different biome? Maybe it's a granite gravel biome. Or not sure if it's a biome, it's a granite gravel area. Guess it's only -7 now. I guess because the sun is fully up, so might have something to do with it. How far should I go though? I don't want to go too far. Let's do a survey here as well. Oh, that's a little bit of a ravine here. Loose flint. Let's do a survey when we can see. Okay, so let's do a survey here. 1, 2, like 3. Decent hematite. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Still, and that island is floating. That's a black bear over there. We're gonna leave that guy alone. Let's not forget our goal of finding lime or marble or something else. Good would also be nice, of course. Let's do a search here. poor hematite. Oh. I'm not sure how far I have to go though to be able to switch like areas, so to speak, until the rock layer switches. Might be very far. Peat. That's a deep hole there. I think we'll do a search here as well. Let's see if we can see anything. Anything of interest, I should say. Let's see what we find. A very poor hematite and cinnabar. I guess we just keep going. We don't really have much choice right now, it feels like. Is that a deer? No, it's a bush. That's a black bear though, so let's not go and bother him. That looks like a cave. Let's go and prospect in that area. Let's take out our trusty shovel and make ourselves a path up. I guess snow falls and pushes us around for some reason. Okay, let's... I thought this would be like a cave or something into the mountain, but only a passageway. Still poor hematite and cinnabar. Oh, there's a trader here. Let's say hello to that guy. What's your name? Trader artisan. Okay. Oh, these storage vessels are quite cool, I have to say. 8 lumps of fat per 1 gear. Are you mad? They want diamonds and stuff like that. That's definitely not something we have. Let's mark him on the map though. He does sell some cool stuff. Cool stuff, so... Oh, those are chickens. I thought they were colored stones on the ground there, but I guess the colored stones was alive. Oh, that's is he chasing something, or is he actually going for me? I think he was chasing something. Let's leave him to that. Alright, let's do a search here. Hematite, cassiterite, bismuth, okay. Very poor. Which isn't surprising. So that's another bit. They are a bit hard to see when they're laying in the corner like that, I have to say. It feels like I should start heading back. I think I'm gonna spend the night out here though, and then maybe start heading back in the morning. I don't want to go too far away. I think I want to find something, but I'm not sure I can stay out so long. At least not in this season. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting here. Doesn't look like it. This is like a ruined tower, maybe. Oh, guess right. Was wondering what I picked up there. Stone path. It looks like these are stairs leading down. Okay, they are stairs. Is there something down here? Oh, there is. Ah, it's a tomb, I guess. Ruined spiked maze. That sounds kinda neat. What's our temperature? We're a little bit low. What time is it outside? Let's start a fire here, I guess. Put the cobwebs in. Candle stubs. Okay, let's mark this as a ruin. I do want to pick up the mace though. 4.5 damage. Only 15 HP left on it though, so not that much. Right, let's eat the turnips we found on the way, even though I don't really need them. But, you know, might as well. Okay, let's not do that. That was very in the way. Stony rubble. Altar. Okay, it's an altar. I guess they sacrificed people here, maybe. That's my assumption anyway. Does this lead further down? No, that's just a granite rock there. Okay. Let's burn that cobweb. Hunger rate 146%. That's very high. I guess it's because it's cold, right? That's my guess anyway. Okay, there's nothing more underneath. Let's put some more firewood on. Let's make an area here where I can actually put down my bed and sleep as well. That's the wrong thing. Let's start dry grass. There's the bed. Let's sleep in this very safe place. I'm sure we won't be attacked by anything. Or haunted by any ghosts. Granite dry stone with oxidation. Okay, so the oxidation goes away when I actually hit it. Alright, we got our bed back. We are still warm. Let's put our bed in the backpack. I wonder if I can repair this maze or if it's ruined forever pretty much. I'm leaning towards it's ruined forever. It's too... I did forget that the straw bed doesn't let you sleep for a very long time. Let's take a peek and see how it looks on the outside here, if we can actually see anything or not. And that's water. I don't want water in here. I guess that put out the fire. Yeah. No surprise. Okay, so it actually relit itself, which is quite surprising. Is there anything else here? Like sometimes there's cracked jars in the water as well. No. Still too dark to really see anything outside. And there's a cracked jar here. Forge. Not forage. Not sure what cattails has to do with forges, but some clay. Not really what we want, but it is what it is. Temperature is fine. I do kinda like the candle stubs. I would probably want to take those back to my base if I can glue them and repair them, but that's not gonna be happening right now. Haven't really found anything good so far, but we're mostly out to try and find the limestone and chalk or whatever, like something that we can make thing that we can tan hides with. Let's head diagonal down here. Let's see if we can find something on the way back. We're gonna make our way back, but we're gonna run in now. With that, sneezed there. So we're gonna slowly make our way back, but we're like going around a bit so we explore a bit more. And we'll be checking out rocks we see on the floor. Guess we're not really exploring that much right now since we can't see anything. But we're moving. There's red clay here. It's not something that's uncommon, so there's clay all over the place. So that's a big hole though. Okay, a very big hole. Let's remove this tree so I can actually see something. Oh. Okay, let's ignore that hole, I guess. I was assuming because it was calm that they wouldn't be spawning, but they might have spawned it from the from the holes there. Okay, we're mountain goating our way out of here. Oh, man. Can't see pretty much anything, but it's getting lighter now, so should be able to start seeing stuff now. Man, is this a mountain I'm climbing or something? It's very high up. It kinda is a mountain, it looks like, so. Very large hill, at least. Oh, it's a steep drop off as well. Let's take our time to get down slowly, so we don't take a whole bunch of fall damage. It would be bad. I guess we scared something there. Good thing it was not like a bear or something. Okay, we have to keep going around since it's like a lake in the way, or a body of water, whatever you want to call it. Oh, those are chanterelles. Granite stones on the ground still, so. Still very much in a granite area. Alright, let's do a survey here since we found a stone wall. Might as well, right? Oh, 2 more samples, that should have been far away, right? Okay, 1 more sample, so let's dig here. Minuscule amounts of spellrites, whatever. More gravel. I think that was a goat. From the sounds of it, at least. Okay, I'm starting to get cold, so I need to dig into the side of a wall somewhere or light a fire. Let's do this. And 1 more. And then I threw away the grass. Let's do that. I'm not sure if the... Is that a wolf or a bear? Let's do this. I'm not sure if it actually hits you up faster if it's on enclosed area. I guess it was a shiver. Or I think they're called shivers. Not sure though. Let's drink some wine to hit us up. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to stay in here until we're heating up. 37.5 degrees though, that should be enough to being able to good to go, so to speak. It's still 8 in the morning only though, so the plan is we go here and then we go like this. That's all I can think of right now. Or the only plan I have, I should say. Let's take one out so we actually have enough to start a new campfire. Right, we have heated up enough, we can leave now. There's a boat horn, let's leave that guy low. Not gonna be messing with them. I also should be going the right way as well. So all of this is granite sand, granite everywhere. Any jars? No. Not that I can see anyway. There might be some underneath everything, but I'm not looking. So let's go up towards this way, yeah. Around this way at least, so. Man. Not having much luck finding any marble or anything, but can't find everything easily, then it would be pretty much no point in exploring, right? But we will soldier on for a bit. We might make it the mission of the next stream to find the... Oh, that's a brown bear, let's leave that guy alone. Might make it the mission of the next stream to find a lime or something to tan with. So I'm assuming already that I'm not finding it this stream, so I'll also do some research maybe and see if I can actually find how it spawns and stuff like that, so that's flint. Let's bring the blade out. No, it's nothing. Let's do a survey in this area, why not? Might as well, since we're down here, right? Very poor spellerite, minuscule amount of hematite. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're joining back up with the right path now, so let's go a little bit more to the left here. Still early. Yeah, it's only 10 in game, so Oh, that scared me. I guess a rabbit took fall damage or something there. Or is it that pig? It's a boar. But not anymore. Now it's meat. Meat for me. Kind of want the meat as well. Let's throw away the bed. I don't think we need it anymore. Oh, it's a piglet or pigling, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm assuming they're not dropping anything pretty much. So no point in taking them out. I guess that's why they made that sound as well, since they are. I guess they're higher pitched when they're babies, maybe. Warning each other or their mother that something is nearby. Would probably be more accurate, I guess. Let's see here. There is nothing, pretty much. There's some rider, but I'm not gonna be picking that. Let's do a sampling up here. With the prospecting pick. One down here. I do hear water around in this area. And there. Let's do one here as well. 4 hematite. Yep. Not gonna look for any caves there. I'm assuming there's a cave or something there that the water is flowing in. Might just have been on the other side though. Yep. Nothing there. Some more ruins here. Forge. More of these. And that's flint, so let's leave that. Minus 13. Oh, so we should be heading this way. Is that another... That's a cave. Or a hole, I should say. Oh, that's some kind of gray bear. Not sure. I haven't seen one of those before. But I'm gonna stay away from it. It looked bigger than a black bear, so... Maybe I could have tricked it to fall into its death or something here, but... Oh, it is following me. Okay, let's leave it behind. I'm not testing my luck when I'm so far away from home. Having to run all the way out here and get my stuff back and not freeze to death. Like if there was the skeleton mod or the gravestone mod, whatever, it might have I might have tried, but yeah, finding nothing out here pretty much. Daisies and everything, but I don't have much use for those. One there, one here, and one here. And nothing of interest there. Well. Let's do another prospecting survey over here. Let's see if there's anything. Four casserites. And that's clay. And let's do a survey over there. Like, I'm not sure how close I should be, but I think that's far enough away that I don't overlap my prospects. Finding salt would also be good. Decent cassiterite, okay. Let's go. No, let's go this way. Doesn't matter. We can navigate the waters here. Lots of boars in this area, it seems now. Let's avoid falling in the water as well. Copper, I guess we could mark it. Let's actually mark it on the spot where it is as well. I don't think I will be exactly coming back there to collect surface copper, but might as well mark it when I see it. Let's see here. Can I prospect in this area somewhere? Here maybe? 1, 2, and here should be safe, right? 3. High spellrite. What is spellrite used for? Oh, okay, so it's zinc. Okay. That's cool. More chickens. Oh. Okay, I did not want to fall in the water. I'm assuming that brings my temperature down very quickly. But I'm jumping around, so that should heat me up, right? 1, 2, 3. So here. And I guess we do this one then. Very porous, right. Why am I using my pickaxe to dig dirt? Okay. So I think we got pretty much nothing out of that that whole journey, sadly. And we got a ruined maze, I guess. That's always something. And yeah. Make that warning sound. Yeah, we are getting cold now. Probably because we fell into the water before. Let's see, our temperature is 35, so let's see if we can find them. Oh, there's a trader here. Let's go into his home and light a fire. I'm assuming that's not something I can do, but I'm gonna try it. No, I cannot. Makes sense. Did I heat up even though it's outside? Oh yeah, I do. Let's heat up a little bit and then we'll check out what the trader is all about. What kind of wares he's peddling. Yeah, we're already up to 37 degrees. Right, let's see what he does. Survival goods. You want lanterns? I'm not selling you lanterns. He wants bread. He sells slime and helatite. Okay. Well. Does this matter? Having torches all around me. Do I warm up quicker? Guess we can throw some meat on the fire there. Actually, let's not do that. We are gonna start running home. I don't want to spend another night outside here. Not finding anything we want or needed, sadly. But that's how it is sometimes. Let's do a survey here while we're running past. Okay, let's get a little bit extra space there. Okay, that's still too close. What the hell? Let's do this pillar then. Okay, that's poor amounts, and this is clay. And let's... we're just gonna book it towards home here. We'll of course stop if we see anything of interest, but we're probably not gonna see anything of interest. That's a wolf. Didn't attack me for some reason. Seeing how I just ran in front of him. It's a bit surprising. Well, that's a hole I almost fell in. So faster to move around when it's just open ground. Also, you know, when I know exactly where I'm going. Since I have my house marked on the map, I can just make a beeline for it. Instead of getting distracted by ruins and everything on the way. Let's see, how close are we? No, we're still very far away. Well. Okay, I'm getting lost in them by the leaves there. I think I'm gonna keep running through the night here. Yeah, let's just keep going. We'll eventually make it, right? Oh, this is actually close to home, so we are almost back. Oh, that's a portal full of drifters. But we're not stopping for them. We are just chugging along. And there's nothing. There's some flags that still haven't grown. Okay, so no luck finding anything good this time around, but you know, it is what it is. We made it home at least, so that's the important part. Let's put the fat away. Let's put the meat away. Do I have anything else that goes down here? No. Food bowl I want to fill up. I have a spiked mace as well. It's ruined though, but you know. We'll put it in our weapons chest here. And we got some rope, so let's put a rope in here. We got some ores. We did get 3 candles though, that's pretty neat. We can add some candles to our chandelier there. Not sure if it got much brighter. But maybe a little bit. Let's quickly visit our cairn here and switch out the whatever grain it's grinding up. Let's take out the flour there. Let's put in the flax. We can eventually turn this into bread. I'm gonna turn you into a shish kebab. Or you are gonna turn me into one, it seems almost. Okay, he had nothing. Let's go inside. That guy dealt way too much damage to me. Okay, oh my gear is broken. That's probably why. Well, let's actually see if I can repair some of my stuff here. Or is it too broken? Or do I need something else to repair with? Whatever, let's put it in the chest for now. Let's put the flour in this chest for now. 16 years, very nice. All my meat racks and all my spoiled meat. Ah, this is compost now. Let's take it out. Let's put it in this chest here. And we will fill up these with more rot. Right. 32 liters, that's not enough though. I should have a reed chest up here for rot. Not down there. Like I do want the things to rot faster, right? Let's make a reed chest. I think it's 2, no it's 3 even. It's bad to make more reed chests, but you know. It is what it is. Let's take all our meat off the shelf here. I'm sure we can eventually put something else that's useful on them. If nothing else, we can move them to other locations, right? And let's take all the pelts out as well. Let's take the mushrooms out. We're also gonna make those into rot. I don't think we will be using those. I think it should rot up a bit quicker up here at least, so 37 days. Well, this what this. It's not that dark yet, so do I have anything else I want to rot quickly? No, I do not. I do not. Prepared hides, they shouldn't be in here, right? We do have this chest that's pretty much empty, so let's grab this one. And we put it up here and have our leatherworking stuff in it. Since we have a room here now. So, prepared hides. We pick up these hides as well, and we can store that in it. So it's a bit more organized. Alright, I think that will be all for today actually. So, thank you for watching, and I'll hope I'll see you next stream. So, next stream will be on Wednesday for Vintage Story, and I'll look into areas where I can find lime or something like that, or how it works, and we'll see how it goes. But thank you for today, and I'll see you around. See ya.